Yeah, hello. This stream is about to start. I just need to do some modification on the computer because then I can control the chat. Hello. Testing 125. 125. I'm gonna start in a minute. I just need to set something up here. And then we continue this Tour de France, and I'm probably gonna finish this today, or maybe I'll do most of the stages again. But we just have to see. As you guys saw yesterday, was actually doing fine. And also, did you guys see the Tour de France today? It was actually an exciting stage, even Masakil won. But what should we expect about that? I'm gonna start in a minute soon. Can you guys hear me? Hello, you fool. I just need to turn something off my computer so I don't hear myself like twice. That will be stupid. Stupid is stupider. But did you guys see the state with Marcel Kittel today? Was cool. He won it, of course. But yeah. So, hello Ryan. And now we are going to what I will say the most dreadful week. Because we have this stage, and it is a stage. These two stages is gonna be my stages. I have to recover as much as possible. Because we have these 4 stages in the long last, and this stage, you remember that stage in the 100 years editions of the Tour of France, 2 times Alps days. That's tough. That was actually where Kreuziger and Jamaica, Rogers and Rhodes was actually trying to go on a breakaway, maybe just to help Contador in the long run, but it didn't help. And Kreuziger was staying at Contador at that time. That was the year Contador was gaining 5th and Kreuziger 6th place, or was it 4th or 5th? I cannot remember. Lucien Sanchez should place top 20 in this stage. Is not gonna happen, of course. And we still have to be a good place. You see, we have rank 13 and we have rank 19. So we actually have some good chances to get that open for the last few riders. So that's fine. We should just make sure we continue protecting Alicia, and he is in good shape now. So his form is good. Nicholas Roll's form is not good, and you can see that. But I guess Adam Yates can probably try to take the white jersey, but it's going to be tough. So at this stage, we're not going to do so much. We could try to go for the polka dot jersey, but that would not be a good thing to do. It would cost us a lot of energy, and again, we just see the standings in the polka dot jersey. You see Quintana, Froome, Pinot. We doesn't have a chance here. It's too much work for that jersey. So we are going a fast forward on this stage, probably mostly, and it's because, again, we cannot do anything at this stage, at this point. We could try to set the pace, of course, and just try to make sure no one's actually going on a breakaway, but I don't think it's gonna work in the long run. Nicholas Rowe should be protected, and Kwiatkowski. We should actually try to go with Kwiatkowski next time, because he's so long in the GC, so he's not even a threat, but he's actually a good climber. So we just see Lopez and Probilas and are pushing it now, because the first climb they should not come in the breakaways there.
Riders have just set out and already there's an attack.
Hey man,
okay, guys.
Surprising.
I don't think the overall standings will change today.
And there's a light wind.
It's more of a stage for fighters, so stay under wraps.
We still got a good position here. As long as we can control this peloton, it's probably not a problem.
The riders will quickly come up against the Col de la Pierre Plantée. This should allow the Baroudeurs to launch an early breakaway.
Yeah. we have the upper hand at this stage now.
Attempt at a counter-attack.
Fonseca, remember that guy yesterday? Fonseca was on a breakaway yesterday, remember that? He was actually
1 minute for the breakaway.
been
It's
caught
looking good.
the last few kilometers. But it looks like this breakaway is not gonna hold, of course.
He's a rider who likes short, sharp climbs. His capabilities in the high mountains are relatively limited. One and a half minutes for
This
the breakaway.
first
It
climb
might
you can
just
see,
work.
if you actually could do a breakaway here, you could actually hold. But I'm actually thinking about trying to do an attack on the next uphill. On this uphill. Even it's short, but it's still tough enough. You see Tinkoff put all this guy in front and Sagan's protected well in
His
the
best
peloton.
chance of victory is
And
to
that's
try
the
a
way you're gonna do
breakaway
it.
from far out.
Contador's in front, and he's close to... Quintana is close to Contador.
Classified as third category, there will be 2
But
points
we
and
try
1
to
point to be scored for the climber's
set the pace here,
standings.
and maybe we can get down to maybe 150 riders before we actually reach the top. Can you guys hear me? Hello? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Watch out for him. He's a real puncher who can come out on top on any finish with a short climb. But he can also rely on a good turn of speed if there's a group finish. Good puncher, the Breton Cyril Gauthier is a rider with an attacking temperament.
One 109 riders, and they still got a decent lead. There's a light wind also. So this can actually be a hard stage to do in the long run. Or maybe I should just save some energy with Yates.
The breakaway's widening the gap, but there's nobody who's a threat to the overall standings.
We could try to just try to push it a little harder, just for the fun. Let's see if it's gonna help anything. Because now it's flat out a little and then go up again. Hoi.
He's a rider who can put in a long day's ride. He has no real strengths or weaknesses, except the mountains. The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing.
See, that's why. You guys are here right now. The date is coming, the time trial. On the first time trial, not the mountain time trial, but the first time trial, I think it's the 13th or 14th July. I'm gonna do that
He can
giveaway
ride
I'm
all
talking
day
about.
long on the flat.
So everyone who
Hard to
doesn't have
say
a
that he's
game
in his
can
element
actually
on
win
short
this
climbs or
game
sprints.
in a giveaway. It's codes, and only people from Europe that can be with it, because it's only Europe codes. I just think about how I can do that giveaway this year, if I'm
He's a
not
very
switching to
explosive
Twitch,
rider on short
because there's
climbs.
not like a
There's nothing
bot
really
on
easy to the high
YouTube like you can do in
mountains.
Twitch. And we are controlling this moment. When we reach the top, we are probably not going to do anything. I don't speak Dutch. I told you before. I'm not Dutch, I'm Danish. Deutsch nicht. See, the job here is probably 60%. We don't need to work so much. And think of controlling this Pilsen. I'm not. I don't. I really don't care. I don't speak Dutch or Flamsk and Belgian. I speak Danish or English. Or at least I try to speak English. Try to keep this, and should just this should just go away now and recover for the next stage. There's no need for use of them anymore, and Bach is still protecting his captains as he should, so it's fine. Then you could probably put Krisanka on protecting Yates. So all the captains have been protected. Yeah, it was very close. You cannot be closer. Now Dowski and Greibel put his guys in front. And then when you reach this, what is wrong with him? I don't need that. When you reach the downhill sections, well, you can probably try to do some pushing, but for now we should just relax. See, we have two guys behind, it doesn't matter. Reach the next climb, because that is a climb that actually a tough climb. It can actually make a difference, even it doesn't look that way, but it can make a difference. Also because there's still a light wind. But now we just need to recover this sprint zone. Micah. See, it can actually break up the Pilsen because they're driving so fast. And see how fast they drive. 67 miles an hour. Kilometers an hour. It's gonna be tough, especially because they all go for their sprint points. They know there's few points left.
The breakaway is losing ground.
This light wind is not so damaging as it could be, but it's damaging enough.
The front runners are into the feed zone. They will then contest the intermediate sprint, where only the first 15 will score points in the green
And the first 8 is coming already, and then there's Cavendish. Greibel, Van Dijk, Rolands. okay, Christopher. That's fine. But I'm not gay, so
The
sorry about that.
sprinters will have to be wary of the
So I don't
intermediate
suck.
sprints because if they burn too much energy, they could be dropped in the Col de l'Escrinet and not be part of the final showdown.
But nice to meet you. Sprinter teams are going forward now because they need to take the sprint.
The head of the race is 5 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
It's always good to know when I suck, but you have to explain why I suck. It's always easy to say you suck and don't explain why I suck. So why do I suck?
His teammates are accelerating. They're no doubt readying the intermediate sprint.
But on the other hand, how many views do your channel have? 3 millions, like me and mine, or what? And it's time. Let's see, here's the gunner. Let's use all his energy now. Last Bach has done his job for now.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
New chapter. Dutch champion. Being called Siegberg. And he is sprinting now for the points.
The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
And he is still in good positions. And who's this? Lopez. He should just go back now. He doesn't need to work. And then we have the Sanchez, Kasanga, and Kielikowski should work now. And now we meet this dreadful climb that actually can make a difference. And now Tinkoff puts his guys in front, of course. And Lars should just go away now. He don't need to work anymore. He also done his job for today.
The gap is increasing. We don't need to ride for now. There's
And
nobody
now
dangerous for
Tinkoff
us in the breakaway.
go in front. Kielikowski, old Tinkoff rider.
A teammate is down.
Okay, how the fuck? How could Brambilla crash? He is alone, And it still crash. Damn.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
And we just make sure that he's gonna wait for him, so they can work together.
Okay, I'll take it easy to the finish.
And now they should both wait for Brambilla. Of course he didn't. But at this stage we have done what we should do, try to save energy and try to take control of the peloton as the best way we could do. They're actually going faster than the peloton. But just let them go. Now we do it for a little fun. Put wait for Brambilla also, so they both wait for him. Alright, try to set the pace now. It's 6%. It's not tough, but it's tough enough.
Guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win.
We could get some riders off this group, but I don't think the sprinters are losing contact. Botner is actually lose contact. The Hungarian champion, time trial, and McClay. It actually helped something, not because it's main riders, but it's still enough. Theo Boss is not a sprinter.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
Aren't well. Look like the pushing is actually too rough for some riders, even if it's not fast.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Now it's going down. And it's gonna be a rough downhill section to the finish. We actually just need to save energy now. Fairly easy states.
He's got his team riding to set up a sprint finish. This is not the time to hang around.
But again, we need to recover as much as possible. Brambilla is like 19 minutes behind now. This
The breakaway's holding off the peloton, but it's going to be difficult.
We might as well just fast forward because this is gonna be a completed sprint stage, so I will not even have a chance to go on a small push in the last 10 kilometers with Leon Sanchez. That was actually my goal, but it's still good enough. We have safe energy on our riders, and that is important. I don't know if someone can hear me or what, but okay, good. But that's funny because right now I just turn off my mic for 1 minute. I need to make a phone call, and then after that we're gonna start the toughest stage in the Alps. Where can I see a full replay of the Tour de France? Where you can see it. Every nation has a TV station, and they probably have on demand. Or else I don't understand what you mean. Hello. I'm gonna start this in 1 minute. I didn't make my call. I was busy. 1 minute. I'll continue, and you see this stage is gonna be tough. I have to protect my 13th place. You see, Alicia has actually recovered completely after that because I didn't spend time with him last stage, and that's a thing people don't understand. They have to like try to either take control of the peloton if they are not a big team, or should just make sure not to go on stupid breakaways like I didn't do because I don't have riders for that. Only Lars using back. But this stage is actually a stage that can make a difference, and this should be in top place, top 20. So it could actually be a stage now we actually have a chance. So we should actually try to control this stage because there's a rest day after
Good
this.
morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today the Baroudeurs should have the opportunity to shine. Recent history is in their favour because the last 3 finishes in Gap have seen crowned a rider who was part of the early breakaway.
And of course we should try to protect him as good as we can. And he's protecting already Alicia, and that's important. And Luis Leo Sanchez should protect Nicholas Roach. Adam Yates is not important to use today, but after the rest day when we reach the Alps, that is the day where Adam Yates should be used. Just to see if someone is reacting to this. We only go to
Any opportunity is good to make
50%.
up our rears, guys. If the opportunity presents itself, don't hesitate to attack the leader.
This is gonna be tough stage when we reach that uphill section. Very tough. And actually I'm thinking about if we actually could take control of this peloton. 50% maybe it's gonna work.
Okay, I'll protect him.
I have to see. This is probably not getting up. Isagira. They're probably coming in attack in a moment. Luis Leon Sanchez are trying to get up at the front of the peloton. And if you can do that on 50%, we can actually go on a breakaway that actually can give a decent lead. Because that would just means that the peloton is moving too slow and someone is trying to attack. But it looks like they don't want to let him come in front for now.
It's looking good. You've got over a minute's lead on the peloton.
Last time we saw Brambilla was doing a breakaway was last season, where he actually go 230 kilometers alone on a breakaway, and he actually won that stage with only bike lengths. So it is possible.
Watch out for him.
Just to
He's
save
a
energy.
real puncher, can come out on top on any finish with a short climb, but he can also rely on a good turn of speed if there's a group finish.
You're 1 minute 30 ahead of the peloton. It's looking good.
See, this can actually, but it's too long stage where you go all the way. And for now, Sanchez cannot get in front of the peloton. Trek have put a guy in front,
Attempt at the head of the peloton.
and now they're coming from behind, of course, and we expected that. And it is 2 guys, but actually doesn't go for anything. Maybe the competitive standings could be.
He's a teammate without ambitions for the overall standings.
But we're not
It's
moving
looking
fast.
good for the counter-attack. You should perhaps wait for them.
Yeah,
The
I'm
finish
doing
is
that.
still a long way off.
Sanchez is not gonna take the lead on that peloton right now. He's trying. Has someone drop off the peloton, he's probably punctured or something. They're getting up now. That is important. Very important.
In front, he's the best placed in the overall standings.
There you go, and you have to work with them. And then we do a fast forward a little. Try to relax a little. And it should be ready because soon they are gonna want him to work. Save energy as much as possible. You have to make sure there's like a good way to not look like I'm going a freewheel. Else they just attack him. Go like 2 or 3 times, changing, and then work again. That's the best way you can save energy for a guy like this. Also because there's a light wind against us. Now there's no wind. There can probably come some attack on this climb for some of the favorites, but it's hard to actually imagine because there's a sprint just after. So the sprint seems just probably just try to control the peloton until then. And then on that last climb we have to attack. Seven minutes now. There's still a long way, you see, 130 kilometers. But it's a terrain Brombyla can actually doing well in. Let's see how it's gonna be here. Chris Anker's still there. Sanchez, he doesn't need to take control now.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Still 6 minutes behind the peloton, and it's boring, I know, but there's nothing I can do about it because this kind of stages I don't have any actually all-round riders I can work with. I don't have any objective for this kind of stages, except that just go out and take some points. That gives money, and money is important. It's because especially if I'm getting that top 20 place or top 15 place, I can probably open maybe Contador or something like that, and I need the money for that. Here, see the first uphill section. And we have to be ready for when they reach the 5 kilometer mark.
The breakaway begins the climb of the first difficulty.
Because then we have to
listed on the
push a
day's
little
program.
little up with the guys behind.
Classified as second category, it's a 7
Remember there's a
climb
giveaway
that earn
here
5
next
points for the first
when
one
they
to the
doing
top.
the first time trial. I think it's the 14th of July. I have 5 keys to give away on this game if you don't have it. But it's only for PS4 and only for European viewers. So watch out and stay tuned for that and watch my channel, or just go on the link you see down there, either Twitter or visit my channel, my site, And there will probably come a special competition for only Danish people soon. Only Danish people can join that, but it's only on the website. See, none of these guys actually have a goal for this, except maybe take some points and then. See, 6%. It could actually be actually good to have got this guy here, because then I can like recognize the uphill section. Why is that funny? I think it's fun to listen to guys. Through me, through me. Let's see, 14%, and now they reach this section where we should actually try to. Okay, I don't speak Dutch. Okay, I speak Danish or English. Contadors is this guy in front, and there's Lopez. Nibali Valverde, the all in front.
Your breakaway companions look like they want to up the pace.
Lopez should try to push it a little harder now. He needs to get up.
I'll relay.
It is. Might as well just use all the energy.
You still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit. Watch out for him. He's the best puncher in the breakaway.
Another 1 kilometer of climbing for the race leaders.
Here's the
Lopez in the
positions
front
over the
now.
last climb.
And now he's pushing it. You see, all the sprinters from like last time, they also fall behind now, as we expected. So that just means no sprint. If we can do that with all, but he's also pushing hard. You see, all these good teams has guys in front. And I don't speak Dutch again, so I don't understand why it's only Dutch people that are joining. But now it's working. Lopez is putting a very high pressure on now. It's good. Very good. Hello. And now they reached the top, and now it's going downhill. And then Lopez should just wait a minute, he should just push it that hard then.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
No need for him to do that. He should be ready for the next uphill section, but there'll probably come some attack from one of the favorites. Hello, Gabriel. Can you hear me? Funny, people say hello, but they don't answer back when I say hello. So I don't understand if people hear me or not.
His intentions seem clear. Win in a sprint.
Yeah, see, Valverde is going for the stage, and probably Quintana also. It's gonna be a tough stage. It's actually a Ulishu stage on Nicholas Roach. The problem is the terrain is quite flat at this point, and it's a sprint coming up, so that just means this. My day was fine. Been on work, and then when I actually got my boss knows I love the Tour de France, so he actually said to me, "Do we want to go home and see the last few hours of the stage?" I said yes, of course. And then he actually asked me about tomorrow, because someone that meet late tomorrow Wednesday. He say, "Do you want to meet after the stage is finished?" And then I say, "It's probably just finished before after 5." Normally I meet at 3 o'clock and say, "It doesn't matter. I know this Tour de France. I know Tour de France is a big event for you each year, so of course you should see it." So I would say my day was good. Four minutes now. It look like the sprint teams are probably, as you think of all the guys in front, it's probably Sagan and of course Contador. Probably both things. Yeah, I think it's funny. He knows I'm a big fan of Tour de France. Also, when it's not the same when I see the Giro and Vuelta, but he knows Tour de France is my highlight of the year. We actually have TV in our lunch room, where we also have a streaming. He also likes cycling, but not as much as I do.
You're the best sprinter in the breakaway. You should manage to win the intermediate sprint.
Yeah, but I don't need an intermediate sprint. Just relax here, as best the way I can, because it costs a lot of energy. The next uphill section is going to be tough. I would say it's a little easier to do that in school than in work. Because remember, there's actually someone who has to take off my position, and actually I'm a bus assistant, so I actually have some obligation I have to do. But you also know when he needs help at another time, I always say yes. All the sprinters are in front now, of course. We should expect that. Big in color. Demar. And see, it's like a secondary objective for Tinkoff to go with that sprint jersey. It's not my primary objective at this moment. But Nicholas Rhodes and Luis Leon Sanchez actually go for the sprint also, and Lars Yuting back. That's nice to see the actually in front of that peloton. But we should probably just try to take advantage that we have Sanchez And they are protecting these guys as they should. I'm working in a retail shop, a supermarket stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a new leader jersey and new polka dot jersey. All the jerseys are gonna change tomorrow, except the green, of course. But the polka dot is changing, and I actually also think the white jersey is changing. And then tomorrow we have to see how good form Contadors actually is. If he cannot follow Froome and Quintana's and Nibali and stuff like that tomorrow, it's gone of him. He doesn't have a chance to win it. And then he probably is leave. Else it's gonna be too hard for him in the mountains. I'm actually annoying by this stage because it's a long way. While I was growing up, it was Miguel Indurain and Bjarne Riis and Jan Ullrich, and of course Armstrong. But in my young years, it was Bjarne Riis and Miguel Indurain. You know, the old Telecom team. Probably for all your time. That's actually the team that Brian Holm, Bjarne Riis was riding on. With Erik Zabel. We should probably try to change tactic now. Yeah, probably, but they could be a good chance. Okay, change objective. New protection for Adam Yates. Jeg elsker ham ikke. Fordi han er en rytter, du kan ikke forudsige, hvad han gør. Sådan er det bare. Du har ikke sådan en motor som Froome. Froome is like a motor, he's just running like a robot. I love the way he actually beat Andy Slick a few years ago. He beat Armstrong. And at that time, Armstrong even used dope. Lars using back, and Sanchez should go full speed now. That is the main objective. And then Sørensen are protecting. I should not protect Lopez, of course, that's stupid.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Yates. And then Kwiatkowski should protect Ulissi. Then we have Lopez ready for the uphill section. Looking good with all the guys in front now. pressure on is two guys who actually can go fast speed. Det kunne Valverde. Eller Philippe. Terpstra. He should probably be used for this kind of stages, at least until he reaches the downhill, because he's fast. But for now, it's our team that try to control this as best way we can, and see the guys in behind us go in the gruppetto. And Estanair and Tinker and Sky trying to get up. Sagan also try. The helper now. You know it's important. Have to be in front of when you reach the downhill section. And when you reach the downhill section, put Lopez in front, because he's a good climber. You can give it a go. Let's see Sagan. How's the place? He's actually place 8 now. Downhill section, and it's important we are getting in front now with him.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
And push a zoom up. You see, this is going to be a tough uphill. Stein de Volder. Single them. Milan, Isolo, sprinter, nothing to do here. Maybe just uses less energy. Okay, and they all reach their maximum for now.
The race leaders are at the base of the Col de Mons. If a rider manages to go over the top alone, there's a good chance that he wins the stage. The summit is only 12 kilometers downhill from the finishing line.
And you'll see, this is going to be a tough uphill section. Brambilla has nothing to work with now, he's just there.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
Francis Sure is going in front. Oh, Agetua are going in front. He's probably for Bardet.
The breakaway is managing to hold off the peloton.
There's a light win. And that probably comes on attack in a moment. And Olisius should be ready for that attack. That is for sure. Follow attacks, of course.
Okay, I'll follow any attack.
He's struggling.
He's trying to get out of the peloton, watch out!
And Olisius counter-attacking again.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
And what is his form? He's still in good... need to recover. Red gel. And now we have to focus on these guys. His job is finished. His job is finished. Don't persist, and Lopez should just get some red gel and then come out again. Pinot. Olisiu is of course still in front now. That is the way we have to do it. Continue effort. see. They are catching up now. Should just try to make an attack with Olicio now. Didn't work. Follow attacks. And Audi are trying to attack now. And how is Olicio? Yates should get him from blue gel. Sanchez. They should all take some food. Now they try to attack. Quintana also. I'm through. And where is Contador? Contador is right there. Two criminals to the top summit. Bombilla should not work anymore. Yates should get some food here. And Olicio, he still got a blue gel. He should use this. Two criminals at the top, yes. And he probably should try to attack. 90%. Chenko, Aro. And attack. Aro. And Olicio is trying to follow. It's looking fine. And Olicio, he's working hard now. Doesn't have any more food. But he's close to the climb. Top of the finish.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
The descent is not very technical. Short of a big mistake, the situation shouldn't change.
10 kilometers from the finish for the men in the lead. They can believe it's possible.
Could actually done. That's so important before the rest day.
Since his U23 World Champion title, Arnaud Demar is a sprinter to keep an eye on, but his Paris-Roubaix performances also make him an outsider on cobblestones.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
Olicio should watch out.
He's got his teammates riding because in front there's a rider who's dangerous to him in the overall standings.
Olicio should just go full throttle now.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
We actually tried to change to Olicio. Yates is not following good.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
2 kilometers. Victory will be decided in the sprint between the escapees.
I'm playing with Ulisio now, if you watch it. I just changed him.
He's turning the screw.
But I just need to make sure the road was getting up at that
Attack at the head of the
I
peloton.
will have to make sure that Rose was not losing ground. So it actually not, and because Ulisio was the best form, so I actually just attack with him on the counter. So that's why. So that was fine, that was not a bad stage. Okay, sorry. But it was a good stage for Ulisio to actually got up one place. But we're still a long way to that white jersey. 12 minutes, but it's gonna come now. Agil is leading now, we know. Quintana is only 6 seconds behind Contador now. Nibali 19 seconds. I actually think I'm gonna do the rest of this Tour de France. It all depends how much time it's gonna take. Because you see, the last 4 stages is gonna be long stages where I actually have to play the whole stages, or else it's gonna be going completely wrong. And I have to make a tactic right now. Because I have some riders I have to go for maybe some polka dot. And then I have some classification. And this stage is for a stage for Adam Yates. Also this stage could be a Nicholas Road stage. And this stage could actually also be a Ulisio stage. So it's gonna be hard to actually. But I'm gonna take 5-minute break now. Be right back. if you have 2014, you will, yeah, of course. It's foolish to ask someone who actually streaming so much as me, because I would say yes, you have to buy it. If you only have 2014, you should definitely buy it. And if you like cycling, as Ashley say, buy it. And also because the new system that is in this is actually quite good. So. But this is completely different now. The pro team mode actually working completely good, and the feeding system has been much more realistic, and yeah, it's much better. Much better to control. But you can see I have like 16 videos now. You can watch. And I'm gonna start see these stages. Now I make a plan. Let's see what the plan is working. This stage is Ulisio stage. I probably try to go win with Ulisio on this stage. This stage is probably more Nicholas Roach or Adam Yates. This is Adam Yates stage, and this is Adam Yates stage. The attack, you have to do 2014. It work with attack. It all depends on how you do it. But watch my videos. It's easy to say. Watch my streams. And we have a top 13 place. We need to. I'm actually gonna think about doing that, just to try something new. But it's hard to know because I actually don't want to be a tough team or easy team. I've seen a lot doing Tinker's tour, Team Sky tour, and that is way too easy. But again, many people also only playing on normal. I find it ridiculous. You see, now there's a catch in this because they say I have to do today's part of breakaway, and of course it's to help the guys in front. But I also should think about the next stages. So I actually have to think about, and see, this is one of the things there is in this game. You really have to. I would actually think that would be too tough. At least then I cannot win the yellow jersey, of course. But again, it all depends what goal I have. I have to watch the team, because I'm actually thinking about trying to do. No, I don't like it because it's so boring. Because when you reach the mountain, you don't have anything to do at all. So that would just be foolish. But I'm actually thinking about doing the team with Chris Anker Sørensen because he's a decent mountain rider and he has a decent team. So. And then I'm actually thinking do it on professional only, just to see if I have what place I can get, or maybe I actually think about do a Astana tour, but I'm not using Nibali, and that makes Fuglsang as a captain. So I actually deselect Nibali in that game. But right now we have to think about this next few stages. Kilkowski in bad form. But I have you see my stats. Ulisio is 12. He's probably not gonna hold the last 4 stages. And then I have 47 place, 19 place, with Adam Yates. He can probably go up a few places in the next few stages. And then we have Niklas Rhodes. I'm actually a good place with this kind. I would say, I've actually done it good with this team. If you think about it, for now. But this week is gonna be the toughest week of all time. But I put David Lopez on the breakaway.
Today's stage carries a scent of history. The riders
And maybe also Lars using back, because Lars using back doesn't have anything to do in the long run.
To end the reign of Eddie Merckx 40 years ago.
Yeah, yeah, I can try that. If I have to do a new series, I can do that. Because I cannot do that in a save game, sadly. And I think it's weird you cannot do that actually. See, Kwiatkowski, protect Ulicia. Sanchez, protect Niklas Rhodes, of course. And Brambilla protecting Ulicia, of course, yes. And Kwiatkowski should protect Adam Yates. I think it's weird because I can just show you. Okay, I'm just gonna save this, and then I want to show you some stuff. Let's see if you go in the pro team mode. So I'm gonna try to change the new game. I take champion mode. You see here. There. Mountain. See, top 20 in the Tour de France. I have to be top 20 as I told you. I think it was you that also said that last time. Top 20, top 20, top 20. But again, we try to put a professional. Maybe it's actually because it's harder to get top 10 as a champion mode. We try that. No, it's top 20. As I also say, it is top 20. So I'm actually just need to get this and just get a lot of money, so I can actually buy them. I knew it. I knew I've read about it. So you can see. No, it was right because it was actually something. I think it was that like that. I don't like. I could think about doing BMC, but again, I have to really focus on the teams now. What I should you do and not to do. If I have to do no story mode, I can probably do a Tinkoff or just make a fictional tour the day I'm doing a giveaway, and then you people have to choose what team I should use, and maybe I will actually do something people should vote on who is gonna win, and the guy who actually vote correct is gonna win the game. Because as I say, I do the giveaway. But for now, we try to do a breakaway with Lopez and Lars using back.
The mountains don't scare him. He's already trying to escape. Another one who's motivated to spend the day up front.
It will give like this last year. At least last year I did it on Twitch because there you can use bots on Twitch, so you can actually do a giveaway like that. But it's like I do a giveaway and then people and actually I would actually say people should write to me on PSN to get the prize, so to get the code like that way. So I'm sure it's not the same person who will get the same code each time. And then you get a code, and then you just press inside the code, and then you get the game. Of course, you should protect him, so I can get up here. This stage is gonna be tough, very tough stage, indeed.
He's an excellent puncher who also knows how to climb in the mountains. On the other hand, it's better for him that he finishes alone
Oh, you don't
because
need
his
Twitter.
capabilities as a sprinter really are limited.
Nieve. Okay, Sky has also put Nieve in front. That's interesting.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
See, Lars Usenberg's only job here is actually to make sure we are
Okay, I'm
working.
coming to protect you.
There's a light wind behind. There's a lot of guys coming in front. You see, this stage is gonna be tough, very tough. The only problem is I am the only one with Tinkoff is in front. I'm the only one with actually 2 riders as far as I can see. Yeah. And that's not good because then just need okay, Katusha also has 2 riders. Here, Terme. That's probably for Katusha. And sorry about that, 2 seconds. Just got a message. See, now we have Lopez on the breakaway, and that is giving a moral boost for the next stage. And Kajenka, okay, Sky has 2 riders in front now. That is interesting again. Nivea and Kajenka. Kajenka is like Lennart Bak, Lars Jørgen Bak.
I reckon it's walled up behind. Nobody seems to want to launch the
No,
change.
no, I don't know. No. It just say that you cannot put the jersey on him because then Sagan is gonna lose it.
He's a
Because
pure
I actually
climber.
tried to put it on the Chris Anker
Follow the
Sørensen
very best
because
when
there's no
he's in shape.
Danish champions jersey, and I think it's weird. You see this stage? I don't think so. That's why
Time trial
I have 2
reference,
riders in
but
front.
it would be simplistic to only see him in this
Because
fight,
that uphill
as
is
he's a pretty good climber.
uphill section for Ulisio. Or maybe Roach. It all depends. We have to see. But it's gonna be a tough stage.
Here's a pure rouleur. Make sure you don't leave him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him to finish on his own.
We have a large. I see the whole Tinkoff is in front. He just try to control it, so make sure it's not give too much space.
He can ride all day long on the flat. It would be hard to say that he's in his element on short climbs or sprints.
Well, bye, Ashley. Thank you for watching, and it's cool to see people actually return on the channel. Yeah, sorry about that. I just need something to drink. I forgot that. 2 seconds. and we need to relax here. Actually, we have a hidden agenda in this because there's a lot of mountain points here, and that could actually maybe help us a little, also to get some more money. The better place we are. But you see, right now Contador tried to control the peloton. Pantano is left off, of course, the Colombian guys. But it looked like Lars using back is he's not take all the relays. But there's some guys not take relay at all. Arisho, that Japanese guy, he's funny. He's the only Japanese guy in the peloton. And Lars Bak is getting mad at him each time because he say he cannot lead a peloton. He's moving too slow. That small guy. I think it's funny.
He's the best placed in the overall standings amongst those at the head of the race.
But it's not a problem. And actually, we don't care because we don't have the yellow jersey. See, Lars using back is doing very good.
I'll relay.
Doing 60%, that's fine. And we just stay behind. But as Jaden, as you say, yes, if I can go, because this group is actually very big, and there's a lot of mountain riders, so it could happen. But I don't think it's gonna happen. But you have to see, there's a lot of different riders, like Burbridge, he's actually a good rider on the flat and small hilly. And then we have Lars Bak and the Volder. But as you see, the first part of the stage, there's 5, 6, 7, 9, 19 points, and that the last climb is giving 20 points.
You're the best placed in the breakaway.
Yeah, I got 4 points. Wow. And I actually don't like that Lars using back is take so much relay at this point. But we have 7 minutes lead now to the peloton. It's looking good. And now Lars should just take it easier. He has not.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
He don't need to push it too hard already. He has one more climb he actually can help with.
He's able to come up trumps on the flat, on short climbs or on mountain passes. But if he's one of 2 riders at the finish, it's best not to count on him.
I should put a 70%. Maybe he can push a little with the sprinters. He's fairly good on this, climbs like this. Capel. And there's a light wind now still. So we have to make sure we are protected.
The first climb of the day is in sight for the front, the Col de Lec.
Terame was a talent in the younger days when he rode for. Wasn't it Cofidis? Yeah, it was Cofidis he was actually riding for in his younger days. He was a talent that didn't get as much as he should get out of his talent. Lars using back is struggling at this point. Heusvik make a good example in zero.
He does well on short climbs, but he can't really rely on his sprint qualities to hope for a win.
And Francis sure has a guy in front. You see all the favorites has a guy or 2 in front. We are just in front because we have to save our positions. It's top 20. And if we get 2 in top 20, that would be more nice. And there's probably some guys who actually try to go for the polka dot jersey at this point. Or at least some points.
There will be points towards the polka dot jersey for the first 4 at the top. 5 points for first, 3 for second,
And Lars
2
using
for
baggage
third,
going front again.
1
That's
point
nice.
for fourth.
Nice to see Lars. Remember that guy, he actually crashed in the last stage of the Giro d'Italia. That's the worst day you can crash, and then he was broke all his ribs and stuff, and still he's riding the Tour de France.
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway.
You should just make sure that no one is attacking. So he put him on full throttle.
I'll relay.
First uphill
Here's the
section.
positions
We
over
did
the
it quite
last
good.
climb.
There's no need to push it anymore.
I'll go full out on the relay.
And Lars did you cannot see this guy who actually
First
broke the
onto the top
ribs
of the climb.
months ago.
That's good.
He's so amazing, Lars. But Mikael Mørk is still not completely fit after that crash in the first stage, where he just flew. We've gotten almost 9 minutes now to the peloton. How's the... did not hold in the positions. Because road should be protected.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Have over 10 minutes. Maybe they just let this breakaway go. Because it could actually save the peloton for a lot of work. Mikael Mørk is a Viking, that's why.
You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind. It will be easier if there are several of you.
Yeah, I know, but I don't do it. I didn't go on alone. On purpose.
The next 2 climbs are classified as 4th category. There's only 1 point to be had at the top of each.
See these climbs. There's still a lot of riders here in this. There's not a threat for anything. And I think Arisho is gonna fall off when he reaches the top. I don't think he's gonna follow it. See, he's struggling already. And he pushed the tempo up. Almost 11 minutes. It could actually go all the way. We just have to make sure Lopez is protected well. Still. Because we need to make sure our guys are fresh after the sprint. And I actually think it's too early that the food is coming.
I'll relay.
You see, no one is interested in that mountain point, so that's fine by me. Reinsbach, Mercado,
My
Capel.
teammate is down.
Oh no, that's not good. Let's hope he's finished. We have to wait for him. Roads, where are you? Please don't lose position in the peloton. Come on, Roads. Roads is crashing. Ah, he's back up again, I think. He should be. We have 2 riders still. Katusha got 2 riders. They actually got 3 riders. So he should probably work a little more than we should. We almost got 12 minutes. It's gonna be a race against the clock. We have to make sure we are staying in front of the peloton when they reach this next uphill section, because that is actually gonna change everything. Or maybe they actually just let this go. Martinkov actually try to control it. See, there's a lot of guys in front. Froome also got. I'm actually gonna think that this is gonna hold all the way. It's just a matter of the resources and how to work with the resources you have. I think I've got 3 guys in front. It's Butner, Valgren and Bernardi. It's because it's the flat section. Our horse riders, they are well protected. They are completely good shape right now. It's very good. Very good. That just means we can just go with roads first, see what's happening. So he also can climb into top 20, but we have to focus on one rider, at least to be inside the top 20, because the next 3 days is gonna be tough, very tough. Come on, Lars. Maybe Lars should just push a little harder now.
I'll relay.
12 minutes. And there's a moderate wind now. And that means he could actually, if the peloton is working harder now, he can actually make a lot of damage.
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway.
Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't look like they actually want to go for that jersey, so it's fine. Two seconds. I need a drink. Not because I need a drink, but I need something to drink. And I'm back again. And hello Striker Gump. Eller hej på dansk. So, I'm gonna continue now. Next 30 minutes or so. It looks like this breakaway can go all the way. The peloton is not working hard. And Contador is not, he's just control the peloton. And I think it's because he needs to recover in the long run, because there's probably comes some attack in this run. Hi. You can see now.
Here's the positions over the last
And
climb.
there's a moderate win, exactly
You were first over the
as
top
long
of
as
the
it's not a
climb.
strong wing.
That's good.
And Lars using Bark is controlling this downhill section very good. He's done very good job here. Chilingi. You can see Navy is in front. The only team that actually haven't got any riders in front is what's the favorites? Probably think of Astana has one. And Astana it doesn't even have one. So it's only Sky. Movistar doesn't either. So it's only Froome. But he also needed because he's a long way from the all classification. See, Lars is doing very good in this downhill. And it looks like the peloton is not working still. But we have to be ready because this climb there's probably comes some attacks. Maybe they push it harder, we just have to see. Because there's a sprint up there. So maybe the sprint train is getting
The
up.
front of the race is at the feed zone. Things will then become more serious, especially with the Col de la Col Saint-Michel, an 11-kilometer climb at an average of 5.2%.
And there's a light wind now. We have to be ready. At this point it's going good. We want other people to work now, of course, and that is of course a good thing.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
What do you talk about? Didn't win what? Oh, Kunkard? Oh, sorry. I thought you said Contador. Yeah, you can say that is what happened. But he was going fast. I must say that little guy was going very fast. See, the peloton is not working still. He just got over that last point. 15 kilometers behind. 50 minutes behind. He probably only at the first 4 point calorie. Now Katusha got 4 rides in front, and that is I don't understand. But again, it's good. They're working, so I don't need to work. Sky also got 2 guys in front. That's also good.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
See, now it's gonna be tough. This is a tough place. Lars can do another push, I think. Just get some food. And when we've done that, we push him. Or we set him down to relax. If he cannot follow this, it's fine. I think it's going too fast, so he should just... without blowing up.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Just follow as much as you can. For now. Because I can maybe use it on the downhill section. There's 5 points to get here. It's time now to see Bug loose now. And it's fine, because there's no need to use too much energy, so he don't recover good enough for next stage. So he has done his job for today, and we couldn't applaud for that. But I think this is gonna hold all the way. But I also have to make sure that my guys are in front of this.
I'll relay.
Kidikowski go in front now. That's good. Maybe not that fast, but at least he's in front, and that is fine. Because it doesn't look like Tinkoff is gonna do something today, so at least not for now. But maybe if we could just go decent average speed on this climb, there may be some riders who could fall off, maybe some of the sprinters, and that just means that you not put a big acceleration on this section. Just have to see how far are they behind actually. See, they are in 78 kilometers.
There's a big gap to the breakaway. It's good to have placed a guy up front.
78 kilometers. And the end 92, so that means they're almost 10 kilometers in front. So I actually think this could actually go all the way, and it is going all the way, I think. There's some top riders here. But they will attack on the final uphill section.
Guys with you are upping the tempo. They're going to try to manage the time gap.
Classified as second category, the Col Saint-Michel climb earns 5 points towards the polka dot jersey for the first man
Push
to
it
the
a little
top.
harder now. It's Nivea. Kajenga. Kajenga is actually, maybe it's for Nivea. So they have make sure there's enough room between those groups that's coming after this descent. It's like with Blair, he's always behind.
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway.
I'm not good. Just normal, I think. But I've played since it was released on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3. But I'm not good at it.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
But he's doing better. The only thing he actually not or waiting for is the Pyrenees on Saturday and Sunday. And tomorrow also, of course. When it goes 6%, always aerodynamic. I actually think Nieve could probably take a stage like this. It is a good finish actually. But these guys are gonna hold all the way. And see now the first guys are losing grip of the peloton. They lose completely contact now. How's our guys? They have not completely understand what they should do. Luis Leon Sanchez should just protect Yates again. I know what we use Brambilla to set the pace there, and then Chris Anka to protect Nicholas Roach, and Kwiatkowski to protect Ulice.
Okay, I'll protect him. Okay, I'll protect him.
Sagan is in front. Set the pace. 130 riders, and that is the uphill climb they are at now. I just going down from. So it's gonna be see how much they gain, but they're not gaining enough, I think. Lars using Bach's form is good.
Okay, I'll protect him.
I could probably use him for this, but it doesn't matter. He's saving energy, and that's important for the next stage. Sorry about that.
You're coming up to the intermediate sprint. Keep your eyes open.
I don't care about that. Actually, the guy I only care about. I cannot figure out what this guy is up for, because this breakaway has come too long to actually can help.
He's the best sprinter in the group. Take his wheel if you want to score some points.
See, and now after this sprint,
He's a good climber.
they are only about to reach the top of the single category climb now. And there's coming more break in this. As we're still in good position. Brambilla is doing good. Trofimov is helping, Hinao is helping. Quintana Froome is in front, Dumoulin is in front, Valgren is helping. You know this is gonna happen between these guys in front here. Yeah, it is. But we have to see tomorrow. He's very good tomorrow. He could probably, but we also have to say, do you also think about the green jersey? And there's no reason why Sagan should be protected with the yellow jersey. He cannot hold it in a way. So I'm thinking about all the teamers focus on Contador tomorrow and see how form it is after his crashing a few days ago. So it's gonna be an exciting stage tomorrow. No way, Jose. I'm not gonna work. There's 96 riders left, and this. See, there's a lot of guys who's just falling off on the last descent. And there's 95 riders left, and we still got a lot of riders in that group. That is good, very good. Because that just means that we can actually focus on this. All these guys have over 45 minutes, so there's nothing. Maybe it's not even last. Maybe it's last back not even being caught up. Even is relaxing. That could be fun. The one who's coming first. Actually, in my video when I played with Tinkoff, it was actually Contador that was winning. But I don't think it's gonna happen tomorrow. I think it's hard to say. It all depends on what the form is, and right now I would say not Froome, but maybe Valverde. Or maybe even Nibali. It's like no one wants to work here. And now they reached the sprint at this point, and Tinkoff has all the riders in front. Damn it. The whole team is in front except Brambilla. So they actually, Brambilla has actually set the pace. But he needs to do this so I actually can control how much they are working. But it's fine. We have a guy in a breakaway. We don't need to push it. And he's not using much energy anyway. So we just have to stay alert because probably soon when we reach the 35 kilometers it's gonna go straight up. But it could also be a rider like Søren Gerrans or something. Yeah, I'm Danish. Hi Pule. How are you, Pule? And no Pule. No one is using dope in this game. Janis B is, he can be a tough opponent in this. And now we're going up. And
the Col d'Alos is in
Lars
sight
still got
at the
10
front of
minutes
the
on the
race.
group with
With 14
Peloton.
kilometers at an average of 5.5%, it's a climb that can allow a break to be made and to distance one's rivals.
And there probably comes an attack in a moment. I just need to wait the right moment to try to put acceleration on. But I think Neuve will win this or Kreiswijk. Hello, Daniel. But this breakaway is gonna hold all the way. It just now they're pushing it, of course. Nive, as I expected. Terrame could also be a threat here. Capel. And how is the Brambilla is working good still. They're a long way still to the top. You see he set the pace up now. We want to get rid of these guys. There's just freeloaders. Kayenga trying to catch up. Probably gonna lose.
The advance of the lead
Contact.
group should be enough to carry it to the end.
Kreuzvik want us to take the lead, but there's no reason why we should do that. So just if we can get over that climb, with only 10 riders left, we can probably take them on the downhill. And what is going to happen? He's still. We have to stay alert now. Follow attacks. And follow attacks, they need to stay alert because there's probably coming an attack when they reach that climb with the favorites. They're all pushing it now. Jeremy. Kreuzvik. Take the acceleration on now. There's still a long way to the top. 5 kilometers. And how is the leading group here? And Tinkers look like they take the control now. And Brambilla cannot follow them. Try to push it a little more. Maybe we should just go all the 100%. Complete the die out.
I'll make a big
Maybe
effort
that
on
could
the
help.
relay.
The first at the top of the Col d'Alos will pocket 10 points towards the climb at Jersey.
All four behind now.
They're riding
I have
hard
to
behind.
save my
This
energy.
isn't the moment to relax.
Because I think I can take down the
The
downhill
peloton
section.
is riding hard. Stay well placed. The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Lopez is struggling. He tried to catch up his own pace. And 88 riders left in the peloton. Tarame. Only 4 riders
Teammate
left.
has just been dropped. You
Yeah,
can't
we knew
count
that.
on him any longer.
We knew that. We need to make sure he's well protected. It's cost a lot of energy. Capel. Yeah, I also think that he's a good descender. We still got a lot of guys in front there, but they're not even close to the top. No, they did not copy paste the Casper. You don't even know this game. There's too many new different things in this game. You don't even play it. You don't even like cycling. You're not good to trolling things. There's a complete new system, new feeding system, completely new way to control the rider, completely new way to play pro team mode. So you're the worst troll I've ever met. You're not even good to trolling. Yeah, but it's just because Kasper Kirk, he don't even know shit about cycling. Every year he's coming in, can you buy dope? He think it's funny. And that's the worst part. He think it's funny. It's like jokes that come like 5 years ago.
Being left behind.
Well, there, oh my
The
god.
overall standing.
We got some guys there. We need to actually think about Yates is in that group. He should get some red blue gel. And Ulisho is also struggling.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton.
A lot of new things. The feeding 2014 you cannot compare it to at least. It's a complete new game. Feeding system. Pro team mode is working. The Tour de France mode, there's a lot of new races in it. See, this is shit. I need to wait. I need to focus on these guys.
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
The men at the front are onto the final climb to Pralu. There are 6 kilometers left in which to come up with a winner.
Only 5 kilometers left for the race leaders.
Yeah, you can feed, like you see, I feed. It's not like I take a bottle and then it's gone. I can decide how much I need to feed them. Okay, let's see, Ulisho. I cannot do anything with Lopez anymore, so I need to make sure we are, see, they are way behind. You can just do that, if you want to do that.
Two kilometers left for the man in the lead.
Why play
Less
then?
than 30 seconds
That
over
would be
his
like
pursuers.
cheat.
Anything can still happen.
Why would it be funnier? It's the same strains, everyone got a dope and then it's the same. It's like, say in FIFA you should be able to kick someone's head off or something.
The breakaway is 1 kilometer from the finishing line.
He just attacked.
Okay, I'll
Maybe
put
get
in
a
a
second
big
place.
acceleration.
Right now I'm Ulisho, and that is actually important. I got both of these guys here, and this is actually doing quite well. Protecting those roads. Then you save a lot of
I'll
energy for next
protect him.
stage, and you see I've does. I haven't. Daniel, have you seen? I've actually saved a lot of energy even on mountain states. Because it just suggests what I should do, so I actually also know what I have to do with my riders behind or in front. It's not because you have to do it, it's just because then this way you actually get a chance to know where your riders are. Sanchez. He's just wait for the final group. He just shouldn't do anything.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton. No falling asleep.
Quintana gonna take the yellow jersey now. Ulisho, where are you? Aro is with Ulisho. They're coming strong behind now. Room. Damn it. Literally also.
Yellow jersey is attacking. We've got to go now.
Oh, it's not not a bad situation. I mean, you're not gonna win this stage, but I'm having a good chance to actually. Snakker du om? Har du? You know what, this actually put Lopez in a good position also. Why does it have my channel make a bug on your PlayStation? But it was a good stage. Yeah, not PS4, PS3 because it's a new game engine. Casper, the only way you actually can remove that is if you are There was a guy who also actually told me that for, yeah, 3 weeks ago, 3 months ago, and it was also showing flame. And he actually had to delete me, I think, on the channel. That was actually a good stage, and Lucas actually got almost 7 minutes. He got 15 minutes on that, but it doesn't matter because that just means that we have our riders closer to the podium in one go. Quintana take over the yellow jersey. Jamen jeg har set, det er også sjovt, at den gør det. At det er sjovt, at det lige præcis flame. Okay. I have Alicia in top 20, and that is important because then I can unlock on Contador and stuff like that. Adam Yates also. So that's why I really have to save energy for all my riders. And there's a 7-minute gap to top 20. 9 minutes to top 20 out, so I'm actually happy about this. We are leading, we have 4th place. See, this is important with depth recovery. It's so weird you can do that. Even on stage like that. But it's just good. And again, money, and Contador is costing about 2 million. So, if I only can get Contador, I don't care. Then I just ride with Contador alone. Not when I'm at work, but even when I'm at work, I'm gonna see Tour de France because we have TV on the living. I'm actually gonna get. My boss actually told me today I should go home and watch the end of the Tour de France because I know I love the Tour de France. Anyway, it's newcomers to my channel. Next week when they do the time trial, I think it's the 14th of July. I think I'm gonna do that giveaway I'm talking about. How do you think? How I think? I don't know how. How I think it. You mean who? Ask me after Saturday. Because I want to know what form Contador's in. Right now I cannot say it. Do you have to go tomorrow? We can maybe talk about it. But after Saturday or Sunday we can talk about it also. Because that is the toughest stage in this week before the rest day. But anyway, because I'm gonna do the giveaway while I live stream next week. Middle of next week I probably guess. And I do a video when I'll watch my channel on my site. For Danish viewers, there will be a special Danish competition only for Danish people on the site. And of course you can also do it in the live stream, but it's only for Danish people on the site, so you have a better chance. And also I've actually close to get 3,000 subscribers, so I could actually say it's like a 3,000 subscribers giveaway. But we just have to see the date. I'm not actually sure because I'm not home the first 3 days of the next week because I'm on vacation. At least that's the plan. But I'm gonna start this in a minute. Yeah, I probably am. It all depends on how tired I'm gonna get. But I'm gonna take some breaks after this stage. After I drive this stage, I'm gonna take maybe 20 minutes break to get something to eat or something like that. Because it's long stages. But you see, because I recover so much on the last stage, I was actually doing fine with the recovery. I'm not living in Aarhus. I'm not Jylland. I'm from Denmark. Copenhagen. Alex, have you watched my channel? Then you probably I would not play a game I didn't like. That would be foolish. I'll read my review. In the bottom you see a link. If you like my stream, you can donate for it. You see all the recovery has been very good because I have actually at the last few stages I've actually only tried to take control of the peloton, and also I'm not using any energy where I should not do it. And that actually a way I should do it with a team like this. And it could, but it's actually sad it's not the next stage, because the next stage was actually with an uphill section. So it's better. I don't hope the form is going down tomorrow. Anti, trust me, there's so much big changes in this game. It's like, say, you cannot see the difference between FIFA 10 and FIFA 15. There's a lot of difference. The control system, the way you play, the pro team mode, the whole thing is completely changed. It's a completely new game engine. So if you only look at the graphics, no, it's just been remodified, but the control system is completely different, and it's much harder. And in 2014, you didn't have any difficulty level. Here you have a difficulty level. I'm playing the hardest level now. But if you only look at the top, there's no difference. It's the same with FIFA. Call of Duty is the same all over again. Yeah, there's also updated stats for the riders, and there's a lot of again. If you only look at the graphics, that they know, but the stages is not changing. There's a lot more stages. There's a lot more different kind of way to play. That is gonna be different stages each year. But again, Call of Duty is the same over and over again, and people just buy it over and over again. FIFA is the same all over again. NBA 2K is all over again. Every sports game is usually the same all over again, but there's a lot of things changing. FIFA 15 and FIFA 14 was not different, but FIFA 14 and FIFA 16 is completely different. Yeah, and that sponsor was not even a sponsor. That sponsor was not working. But Anti, you can be a part of my giveaway if you have a PS4 next week. 5 keys for the game. But now I should probably try to go use Lopez and try to go for some polka dot points, because he actually climbed up in that position. Maybe he cannot get it because Quintana is too strong. But the better plays I'm getting, the better chances I can get Contador next year. Yeah, so that's why if you haven't buy it next week, I'm probably could do a giveaway, and I'm gonna do a giveaway. I have teamed up with Focus Interactive with 5 keys to 5 people. So Kielkowski. Maybe I should actually try to go for Kielkowski this time, because that will also give a moral boost
The stage on offer today should
for
please
the next
the
stage, and that's really important.
With the
Kielkowski.
Grand Duo on the Laissez de Montvernier
Kielkowski is
climb
actually
for the
a
last 60
rider I have
kilometers.
not used as much as I only use him for protection, and that just means he has a... And there's 5 giveaways in one day. I'm gonna do it during the whole tour, in one stage in the Tour de France, and then I'll do a giveaway while I play. But as I say, Kielkowski is one of the riders I actually use constant a helper. And he is actually a good rider to use. But again, my team is actually, I would actually say I'm surprised that I have done so good with my team. But I've been actually good to change the way I control the different, especially because if you think about the cobblestone section, if that stage didn't was there, I could probably be in top 5.
For the overall standings, and we're going to have to attack if we want to make up our arrears.
If that cobblestone section hadn't been there, I could have probably been top 5 right now. And that is actually quite good when you think about the riders I have.
You're going it alone. Good luck.
See. Now we should just make sure we have protection right again, okay. And Lars using back. His job is almost done. And I actually think I'm gonna let Lars using back completely relax today. Because there's coming some straight tomorrow. There's Roach. Because if he is protecting some of the guys and he's losing energy, he will just hold it because this computer is stupid. So he should just go 60% in top, and then Brambilla should protect Ulishi because he's in good day form. And then save Chris Anker Sørensen to protect Yates. And then we have Sanchez and Lars using back. He should try to set the pace at 60%. See if they can take control of this. You see Movistar has a guy in front. Well, Sanchez and Lars using back can get up here. He can be good in the first small downhill section. But you see this guy is like 50 minutes behind. And then a soon coming attack, it's for sure. There's some of the guys who actually need the mountain points to attack properly in a minute. But you see, this is gonna be a tough uphill. So either I should just push it as hard as I can with the Lars using back and make him go 100% up at this climb, so you can take out all of the resistance at least. Maybe he can actually just give all he has. I know it's gonna cost on Brambilla and on Kielkowski. But see, the same moment he just push it. So we have to see how's energy level. He's still full throttling.
There's plenty of damage at the back of the peloton.
So right now he should just push it up here and this out since he already lost a minute to that group. So it's maybe a good idea that I did this. Because the lesser rider there is, the lesser chance there is they actually have guys in front. I don't say it's buggy. I would say it's actually hard to make it like that. Have you seen the guys in FIFA? It just looked the same. You should not think about the things like that, because it's nothing to do with the game itself. Then you should not buy a game like this if you are looking at the small things that actually doesn't have anything to do with the gameplay. See, this is actually was a good idea to make there.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
See, that actually cost steeper. That actually cost the peloton a lot of guys, and probably there's not the sprinters right there, but it just cost them. And now he's finished. He should just go 50% now.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
I know it's look buggy, but again, I say probably hard to make some random things like that. But it's just cosmetic. Actually, you can make it without. See now, you take it easy. And many of the guys in front are using a lot of energy to get back to that. Pentacour's new star. See, this is the way it should be done. For now. Now I can gain some time in the peloton. Because some of them probably have some guys in behind they need to help up. Simon Gerrans. Mauricio is probably not Demar. Capel, see one of them mountain riders, Capel, Spartacus, Rosenhagen, Bohani, all the sprinters are down there except. So it can actually be a good move I make there. Just go down and sell some of your old games maybe. Well, there was actually a guy who actually wanted me to share play with him yesterday, and I say I don't share play with people I don't know. And then he couldn't afford the game like you couldn't. And then he just say I should fuck him because I didn't want to share play with him. And now the group is coming back, but it's fine.
You're coming to the intermediate sprint.
Still a good position.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
I see now the sprinter team is coming up, and that is actually fine because some of the sprinter teams doesn't have any helpers. That just means they could probably cost a lot of energy on these guys in the long run when they actually reach the sprint. See, Christoph is here. All the sprinters are here. Yeah, but I think it's because as I saw, I pushed it a little hard with Lars using back. Just gave him 100% on that healing, and I think that's why. So actually, the guy maybe who should attack, he didn't get in front of that pillar. But see, now they're pushing it hard.
You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind.
It's not a group behind. I could not imagine they're getting closer, these guys. It would be funny if there were 4 sprinters in front. But there isn't. Degenkolb, rival. It looks like Degenkolb is going to win this sprint. He's leading quite good. Yeah, I can only explain that would be the reason, because you saw there's a lot of guys. They're still in 2 groups now. I think they have made this because they want to. There should be a more arcade-ish version for console players. Because this way you can actually like focus on one thing, on one genre, and focus on the other things on the PC. Because yeah, they have Pro mode in PCM. So And now the crew come back, and that's what I was thinking about. And now you should just take it easy. But I'm not using. I only use him. Usually, only use him for a helper. But this time, I actually want to use his potential. Because he's not that good. He's a good recovery. That's a good thing with him. He actually helps a lot in the mountain stages. But you see, he's too long away. He's placed 14. Now he's placed 52. 15 minutes behind. See, now we should probably do another weight with this. I know it's gonna cost on the probably gonna cost on the Kilikowskis, but it just makes them more tired. And this time it's probably gonna hold.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
2 seconds. I need to enter something. Sorry. It doesn't look like.
It looks like you're going it alone. Good luck.
You are not that smart, huh?
Okay, we'll relay hard.
It's light wing. I'm really dreadful for that mountain. I will not come on that mountain alone. At least if I'm not saving energy. So as long as I control the peloton, it could happen. But if I don't, it's not gonna happen. But it looked like that Contador was also trying to save his guys as much as possible. But this now is actually Movistar that has to control it. To see all the Movistar's guys in front now. It's because Quintana has the yellow jersey. I'm actually finding it weird that Froome is so bad now. Van Osborg, he's always fall behind. You just use your button. Read the in-game manual. It says right there. I don't get it. People ask the same thing every year. Read the game manual. It just say how you do it. It's like people not using game manual. Okay, Landa has crashed or punctured or something because he's falling off. How much time is he behind exactly? He's actually 58. That's surprising. Oh, he's back in the pills. Could really be good if there was like 2 guys or 3 guys that's coming with him, because this is not gonna hold all the way. I don't think so. And we still have to control the Pilsen. I remember that breakaway. Yeah, that was a cool breakaway. That was probably the best breakaway I ever done. Go from kilometer 0 and go 200 kilometers alone, and then he win. That was crazy. And I must say, in that stage, I was actually completely have enough energy to complete the stage with him. That was crazy. "200 kilometers alone and win." The good part is with Kwiatkowski, he's a much better climber. But it also depends how much wind there is, because if this wind is controlling, it's still side wind, it's not gonna help. It has to be in the wind in his back. But I think actually Lars Back's job is finished now. He should just stay without resist. There's no need to use Lars anymore. He cannot do anything. He can do much, but there's no reason why he should do it. It's better to save him for the next stage, so he recover completely. He's the Actor Lanterne. Already, people doesn't know it. Always when it's going downhill, at 6% or more, always use the aerodynamic as much as possible, because that gives you a good recovery and don't use energy.
The riders will climb 3 third category climbs in succession: the Côte de la Mure, the Col de Malisol and the Col de la Morte. At the top of each there will be 2 points and 1 point to be won for the polka dot jersey.
And then there's all the way down, and then it's uphill. If I'm not gonna get a 10 minutes lead before I reach the next reach that AC climb, I'm gonna focus on descent good enough. If the guy has too much speed and he's not a good descender, he's not the best way. You cannot control him that good. The better the downhill section is, the better he could go. I've done all the challenge in the challenge mode with descent, and I've got gold and everything, so I know how to do descent.
From the summit. Go on, another push.
You have to get gold and everything there. There's still a long way.
Make sure you manage your energy expenditure to avoid hitting the wall in the final kilometer.
Yeah, I'm trying as much as I possible can do to save the energy. I'll take another points and that gives me more money. It's good.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
Moves are still pushing it. But as long as I still accelerate, that's fine by me. But look at this nature, it's great. How to save, that's good. Yeah, maybe some people say, why don't simulate? Because the same moment I'm gonna simulate, he's gonna use too much energy. Hello. It's Gandhi. What? Tomorrow? Yeah, I'm speaking English. So don't say please English when I'm speaking English. But I guess you're from Hungary or something. I told you before, I think. But I think he's gonna win tomorrow. Valverde maybe. But I don't know how good form he is. Or maybe Chris Anker Sørensen is gonna win. He's gonna win everything. He's probably going on a polka dot jersey tomorrow and try to get points. Could actually be a stage for him to go and get a lot of points. They're not using much energy. And Lars is still, even he's not using his energy, he's still follow, so that's good. Maybe. There's 90 riders that can win. Froome can win. Merkel can win. Vugler could win. Roland could win. Quintana could win. Sanchez could win. There's a lot of winners.
There's not a lot going on. If this was a video game, I'd advance the clock to the last difficulty.
No, I wouldn't. You just say that once. And I'll just answer you once. Who could win? All those guys I talk about. It all depends who came first. And I actually don't think Valverde is gonna win. I actually think a guy like Nibali could actually take that because he has to show something. You have to show he actually is the guy you should ride for because ours suck. It's gonna be tough. As long as I just hold it over 5 minutes, I could actually think it could be something, but I guess it's not possible. He's already used too much energy. 1/4 of his energy. This uphill section that's coming right now, I'm gonna use Lars Bak again with Sanchez because that is so steep. He can actually break the bill. Then Martin also yes. Maybe with Fuglsang. You never know about Fuglsang because he don't have any role today, so maybe just say okay, I'll just go and breakaway. I'm too much behind. Anyway, can I go for a polka dot jersey? or something. It's not because it's gonna happen, but you don't know. It's not. It could. It's a stage for Valverde, yes, but if you watch my game, Contador winning that stage. Maybe it's Froome is gonna do some crazy things. Or Richie Porte is trying because he needs some time. This is the 18th stage, but it's not the real stage. Because this is a pro team mode, and that means there's a different stage each year. See, when he reached this climb, okay, it's about 4 kilometers to the top. When does it rise? Because I have to make sure when the peloton is reaching this climb. There was a tag right there, you saw that? Yeah, so den bet Valverde. Put all your money in Valverde. Your house and stuff like that. I see 3 kilometers, so we have to make sure when we reach it 4 kilometers. We should um 2 seconds. Lars Utenbach and Sanchez again, and
They're riding hard
because
behind.
then
This isn't the moment to relax.
maybe it's not a good idea anyway. We should try. Sanchez going up. Lars Utenbach can probably not follow that pace.
You're
Because
2 kilometers from the summit.
this
Go
is
on,
a
another push.
tough uphill section. Very tough. See now they are falling behind Tyler Finney. Yeah, just because Froome chips it doesn't mean that. Lies. Do they lie or what? What do they lie about? But if you bet on Valverde, you just do that. It's a stage for Valverde, but you don't know what's happening. It's a come some breakaway or something like that. It's only if they're getting in as a peloton, it's gonna be like that. Else it's not.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
See, now it's time to relax.
The riders must stay focused on the descent. There are many tricky bends to be negotiated.
And where's Lars Utenbach? Okay, Bach, your job is done. Brambilla and Lopez, yeah, your job is not done, but it's almost done. Okay, take it 100% now. We need to get that group behind, split completely. Or is there too many? Yeah, Lars Utenbach, you've done a good job. You should just stay there. All the sprinters are behind now, so that's good. Sanchez, he's still doing good. Brambilla, need food. Reach this top, I'm gonna see if they're getting close, very close to Kilikowski on this, because I push it too hard. But when we reach the top, I'm gonna set him down to minimize.
him.
Drive fast now in the downhill section, you see that? Even the sandy is only 50%, that's weird. Or is it? Yeah, he's only 60%. Maybe I just drive slow at that point. Yeah, I probably did.
Make sure you manage your energy expenditure to avoid hitting the wall in the final kilometers.
I try. I really try. He's still in front, that's good. As long as you can control this peloton, it's good. Does it cost too much? No, he's still recovering, so that's good. And Lars should just stay in his group. With Alps assist, yeah. Doesn't matter if he get last, what he does. Might as well just eat some food, so... It's almost 6 minutes now. Dumoulin is not in contact with Pilsen anymore. To stay awake, because if they do some attack and our Sandy is going back up again, I cannot control it. He should just go up and disrupt the relay then. Maybe that can help.
I'll try and hit the relay.
Look like Bardet has a plan here. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, now we just need to take advantage of this fooling zone. Might as well just finish it off. Reach this. 3.6% is not enough to actually put a pressure on. So we just go 70% and 60% and just hope
I'll take it easy on the
we let him get up.
Go, go, go!
5 minutes is not enough. Sadly, he's not racing enough. He's not that good in this kind of terrain. You're going too fast now. Way too fast. There's nothing we can do about it. So we're changing our tactic now. Lopez has been protecting roads, and then we put him on a relay 60%.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Krisanka. When we reach this next climb, it's gonna be tough, very tough, because that is go 70%, I think. And as I recall it correctly, last time I actually played this, it was actually crashing. I think it's 2 times. I think this crash, this stays as a crash. So if the stream is gonna stop, it's just only temporary. I hope. Don't drink and drive at the same time. It's not working. Movistar and Bardet has put all his guy in front as much as you can hand. But Contador is gonna attack in this, and Froome is probably also attacking. So it's gonna be an exciting stage. But we should just make sure we are getting that top 20, so we are going to unlock riders like Contador and stuff like that. So actually we should just defend our place now. But I actually got a much better positions with my team. It even is not I will not say it's the best mountain team you can have, but I've actually done it quite good. But I think it's because I got 3 riders, so they actually can help each other. And see, now there's light wind, and it's a very bad section for a rider like Kielikowski, because he cannot accelerate and it's flat and actually costs too much energy. I need to hold this up so he's not gonna lose more of his stamina. And I actually believe I really have to go down and focus on the guys behind, because he cannot hold this breakaway anyway. Breakaway anyway. But we should just see how much kilometers is going up and how much is going up first time. It's 3 point. Yeah, I could probably use Lopez as one of the guys. 3.2. Beautiful scenario. Beautiful. See? Look at the water. So amazing. You can see it down in the water. I think the graphic details in this game is actually much better than many other games. Okay, 63 kilometers. About 62 maybe it's gonna rise, because I need to put my guys in front now. 62. Yes. Okay, I need to see what I should do if I have to. See, I have Yates 19. Take the all classification, because I have to stay in top 20, of course. Yates have 3 minutes to losing the top 20 place. Ulisio has 10 minutes, but I guess Yates is probably the best guy, best chance in this. how about Roach? He's 24, he can actually also do something. So I'm actually in a dilemma now. Should I try to go for Yates and use too much energy, or should I take both? But I think I'm gonna do a Roach first of all, and then Brambilla, Lopez, and Sanchez should try to take the control of this peloton now, because we have Kwiatkowski in front now. To actually help out if it's necessary. See, right now there's a light wind, and Francis Jeux and Agatua have the rider in front, of course, with Bardet and Pinot, Barguil. And now we take control. And Yates is still protected. He should probably not be protected because he's a better climber than Ulisio is. Sconti also tried to get up, but now it's our turn. We have to try to show we have a decent mountain team.
Classified as all category. The first rider to the top will score 25 extra points towards the polka dot jersey standings.
Actually hold it. Nej, men nu vil vi se, altså det der med spekulationer, vi har ikke fået noget at vide om hans skade, han har bare sagt, at det er ondt. Vi får se i morgen, og så får vi se efter weekenden. Det er det eneste, jeg siger. Jeg har ikke slet ikke siddet og spekulere. De gør det heller ikke rigtigt i studiet, de siger ikke rigtig noget om det, og det er fordi det er svært at sige. Kwiatkowski accelerating. He's only got 70%. Maybe he's good actually to go all the way to top.
I'll protect him.
He's using a lot of energy now. And we have immobilized this peloton now. 88 riders, it's looking good. And they're actually doing a good job. We put on 9% now.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
We get it down to 50 riders, that would be nice. Even it's gonna cost our own guys, maybe it's stupid to do it now, we should probably wait a minute to do that. See, Rose is still in very good shape, we still have 3/4 of the energy left. Hi. He still got a decent lead, Kwiatkowski, even I'm not controlling it right now. But he's only got 70%.
Okay, we'll relay.
So it could actually be yeah, I know, but if you see, I was thinking the same, but I just need to get up to this next uphill. It's because I want to minimize the guys they can actually use for help. Because there's a coming downhill section next time, and I will. Hello. But yes, if I don't lead, they are taking time on him, for sure. See, now they're taking time because and that just costs much more energy on my riders, because if they don't control it.
Okay, we'll relay.
See, it's Amador. They're also interesting to get rid of all the helpers they can. Simon Clark, Mike Rogers.
The riders will be able to relax a little. The road goes downhill for 2 kilometers before starting to rise again.
See, because they took the control again, It's gonna be tough to get back and take the lead.
Okay, we'll relay.
Just hope we recover good. And now we take control now. That's fine. We put 60%.
Okay, we'll gently relay.
Amador would really get up there. He really wants to get up and take control.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
And Yates, good, still good. But I also have to focus on next stage, you remember, because I cannot afford to lose too much help for the next stage, because then you don't recover. So probably I should just let them go now. Or maybe I do different things. I'm actually let Chris Anker go his own pace now, because he's important in the climbs next.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, we won't insist.
So can Sanchez rip, because Sanchez has good recovery.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
And there probably comes an attack now. Bakita's attacking. Froome is attacking. And Odysseus should be ready now. And Yates also. Pinot. And Yates is trying to go counter on Pinot. Yates cannot get up to Froome.
He's one of the best punchers, but he's also very comfortable in the mountains.
Okay, I'll follow any attack.
Froome is coming from behind now.
Yellow jersey is 1 minute 30 away from you.
He's running fast, Froome. Driving fast.
He's a luxury teammate. He'll do his utmost to help his leader.
He's got his teammates riding because he's a danger to the overall standings.
Yates are getting close now. That's good. It's like it doesn't understand. He has to protect me. Because I want to make sure I have enough energy. Because there's another climb you see down there.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
that
very
is the
best
plan.
climbers,
But
capable of
Roach,
accelerating on any summit climb.
Contador is attacking now. I know if I was waiting to attack, when the group attack, I would not have a chance because then I would just fall behind. Come on, okay, now we have 4 people up here. See, that's a problem now, because that was not what I expected. Yeah, because sometimes they attack and I could probably just follow them. And that is because they have better acceleration than I have.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
Because now I have at least 3 riders to help me, 2 riders to help me.
He's the best placed in the overall standings amongst those at the head of the race.
The riders up front have a 1 minute lead on the favourites group.
See, all the other guys have a lot of helpers with them. If I just had to wait to attack with one of the guys, I would probably not have Rhodes with me now. I think I can use him from the last climb. And also I'm not gonna lose so much time, and I need to get Rhodes close to the top 20 also. So I actually got 3 riders in top 20. That is my objective.
He's the highest placed of the climbers in the breakaway.
Okay.
I'll go full out on the relay. He's got his teammates riding because in front there's a rider who's dangerous to him in the overall standings.
30 seconds between the breakaway and the yellow jersey. The race leaders are beginning their ascension of the Lasset de Montvernier, the last climb of the day.
What a climb.
The Lasset de Montvernier, with an average of 8.2%, should decide the day. If a rider goes over the top alone, he should reach the finishing line as winner.
He's got his teammates riding because he's a danger to the overall standings. They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax. The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit. Behind, the yellow jersey is moving onto the offensive.
The riders will have to burn some energy after the summit, as the descent to Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne is not immediate.
the positions over the last climb.
Now it's downhill to the finish.
Only 5 kilometers left for the race leaders.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton. No falling asleep.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings. Collective fall. It may create gaps.
There's an attack at the head of the peloton. The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
The breakaway is 1 kilometer from the finishing line.
That was not bad. It was hard, but it was not bad. But did you see, Daniel? Maybe I wasn't go exactly what I expected, but I was actually, but I did good, I think. But I take a 15 minutes break. I have to go down and buy something to drink. But you see the standings. Alicia is still good placed. Lopez actually got it. See, this is the recovery. That's why it was so important for me not to use too much energy on the guys. Because this stage and this stage are gonna kill them. And now I have to focus on one thing. I either only go with Alicia on this, Yates on this stage, or this stage. One of the stages. I cannot bet on both of them. So my guess is I should not go for this, but this. But I'll be back in 15-20 minutes. If you like my stream, you could donate for my channel if you want to. Everything is good. So I'll be back. Hello, I'm back again. Sauerkraut. I'm gonna start this stage now, and again, I have two things I can do here. Could try to go on breakaway with Alicio or Yates or Roach. I cannot do all three at the same time because it's gonna cost a lot of energy. Hello again. Yeah, I'll just take a break before. But you see, after this last stage, I have a good recovery again. Even cost. But now the problem is Ulysia and Rose's form is going down, but Yates' form is going up. So I'm actually gonna think use Yates next stage and not today. Even he has to go on breakaway because that will give him a moral boost. But Krisanka, well, I also just got back. Krisanka has to be a part of this breakaway, but I'm afraid if I use Yates, it's gonna cost him for the next stage. But Krisanka, it's a fine. And I'll probably use Lopez also, because he's
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The riders
a good
have their
helper.
work cut out on this 100% Savoyard stage. With
There's many
no
points
less
to
than
get.
4 ascents in 140 kilometers, only true climbers can hope to win.
So you have to put Lopez on a counter-attack.
Okay, but give me time to move up a bit. I'm not well placed.
I know that. I'm not well placed. I cannot get through my goddamn team. Because I have to reach this before they actually race.
You attack behind. For the moment, any breakaway has drawn a blank.
Today we have no choice. This is a crucial stage for the overall standings, and we're going to have to attack if we want to make up our arrears.
And Lars should just
So,
not
good luck, lads, and do your best.
Pelkowski. He should just protect Rhodes and Yates this time. Guinness is actually a guy who actually can be a threat. And we need to get Lopez up. He needs to follow that follow attack. Frank Slick is attacking. Steve Cummings. And Lopez are going, that's fine. Lopez, we need you.
He's one of the best punchers.
I have to stay in between top 20, of course. So I have to use Ulisio, Yates, and Rose. You see here at the top because I need to unlock the Contador and stuff like that. You see, I have Yates in top 20. And Ulisio also. And of course, I would try to take the mountain points, but it's gonna be tough because Quintana has a Froome, and it's uphill section that actually count double, so I have to take all the points that is coming here, and that's why I have to put Lopez on this breakaway also with Krisanga. So Krisanga is actually working for Lopez, but I don't think Lopez getting up. Sadly. But again, just have to make sure I'm not using too much energy with riders behind, so they are fit for the next stage. Slick is here.
His team is at full throttle. They have no one at the front.
Pure long, and why is that? Don't get it. Kiyokowski is in front. That's a surprising thing. Lopez are trying to catch up, but it costs a lot of energy on him. Maybe too much, just 70%. I need to save his energy. And then I just try to control this so he can get up. I see it costs a lot of energy on Lopez, so it probably won't be here for the next uphill. You know what? I'm going down and try to control him myself. They're trying too fast now. It's not good. Gonna cost him too much energy. And we need to take the high road. Stop there. This is not good. He's not gonna get up, at least not for now. So, see, it all costs a lot of energy of these guys. So I need to go back to Sørensen at this moment. Sadly. It was not the exact plan I had. And Lars using back halves just... No. Oh, he's about to lose control, and that's fine. He should just stay in his position as he is now. Dimachi.
The Col de Chaussee earns points towards the mountain standings for the first 6.
Because you need to get up here. It's gonna be tough, this stage. Very tough. It'll cost a lot of guys already.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. He's not coming up. He already used too much energy. So you should just follow in group, and you see these kind of guys here. He actually... There's a feeding zone down there, so you should probably just take the feed.
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
See, the peloton is moving fast. It's gonna cost a lot of energy.
He's the best placed in the overall standings amongst
It's actually
those
not a
at the
long
head of the
stage,
race.
so...
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway.
Lopez is back in the peloton.
You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind. It
Yeah,
will be easier if there are several of you.
but I'll try to get these points if I can. Because he's not a good sprinter. And he launched a mountain sprint. Come on. Phew. See, this has cost a lot of energy. See, all my guys are actually well used now. And Pinot has attacked actually. That's surprising. I will probably come some attack before I reach the next climb. Kilikowski. He should just... it's hard. You know what? You just wait for Lars using back, and so does you. Because you don't need to... These two guys, they should just relax for now, until the next stage. I need them.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
It's much tougher stage than I actually expected. Hi everyone. Hi Spencer. Oh no, yes sir. Hello from Spain. I'm from Denmark. I don't speak Spanish, so please don't speak right Spanish. If you want to call me Putta, you should not do that, because then I understand what Putta means. So goodbye. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was banning him. I just banned him because I know that. You think I didn't understand that? Some words you just know. You just know. It's going good. I didn't expect actually I was going on the downhill and faster than them.
The front of the race is approaching the intermediate sprint and the feed zone, located just after the sprint.
Yeah, it's because the feeding zone is coming soon, so I might as well just use all my food resources now. See, they're pushing it way too much. And these guys are just relaxing now. There's no need for them to work. They have done the job. At least they try to. But it was too hard. So that just means they just have to go on a steady pace before the whole stage. There's no need to work for them. So I actually got some few helpers next stage, which is actually gonna be more tough because it's over the Alps stage twice. These two guys behind
You're coming to the intermediate sprint.
are probably catching up. But you use energy for that.
You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind. It will be easier if there are several of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Jeg streamer Tour de France færdig her, tror jeg. Og så står jeg så starter jeg med at købe nyt hold i morgen. Fordi hvis jeg holder mit top 20 placeringer, så får jeg åbent for Contador og alle de der favoritter. Så bliver det sjovt. Forhåbentlig. Men det er også kommet an på, hvor mange penge jeg har, fordi jeg har ikke helt råd til et par mere end 1 og 2.
I think his team has taken on the chase in order to place one of their guys in the breakaway.
See, it's so stupid. You cannot recover while you're in sprint.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
I don't never understand why people call it YouTube gamer. Of course, it's YouTube with this YouTube channel, so it's a YouTube gamer. This is gonna be a very tough stage. I'm actually not excited about this. Movistar and Pierre is want to go on this stage, but of course it's Alps race. Well, it's close to the Alps race. This is actually way too fast for me. Yeah, I know, but it all depends on how close they are. Because if I have to gain time now, I actually have to accelerate, and that costs energy. And it doesn't look like these guys want to work. But I guess it's because it's a sprint. Oh, it's not even that. You're not even close to the sprint, so that is not that. So they are gaining on this group before they actually reach the top of this. But that can maybe help Lopez. See, this like they're not accelerating. Or retarded. Well, hello to you, too. Well, why is people asking that all the time? Is it that so important? Read your game manual. It says right there.
There's not a lot going on. If this was a video game, I'd advance the clock to the last difficulty.
I won't. I want to get on this climb. Just climb it. Then it has never been climbed before. Why are you speaking Dutch? Do I speak Dutch?
Guys
No,
with
I don't
you
think
are
so.
upping the tempo. They're going to try to manage the time gap.
If you read the game, the channel description says I write English and English.
The gap with the yellow jersey is melting away. The
It's hard to
escapees
tell.
will have difficulties going all the way.
Maybe Den Martin, or maybe Verde.
The Crud Fair is undoubtedly the main challenge of the day. With over 22 kilometres at an average of 6.8%, there will be a ferocious whittling away.
Yeah, that is a funny thing. It's just because I think it was telling you that you can do it if you didn't know it.
Tempo is increasing at the head of the race.
And now
The
we have
breakaway
to
riders
try
will
to.
try and manage the time gap.
We really have to try to work now. I know it's stupid, but it's the only way we actually can take control of this. Oh, it's gonna cost us now. It's gonna cost us a lot. I have to sacrifice roads, I think. Yeah, roads, you need to sacrifice. Lucas, you should just stop. You cannot do anything anymore anyway. So there's no need for you. Wait for Kidakowski. That's it. And you protect Yates and Olicio. Do as good you can, guys. And then see what we're gonna get after this uphill. There's probably comes some attack in a moment. And it's gonna be tough attacks. They are not taking the lead, and it's frustrating. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Come on. You have stop. You don't do anything. So ridiculous.
Auf geht's, Peter!
Need to breathe on this uphill section. It's coming a flat, small flat. See, it's just in front of me, and still there's 9 seconds. Bye. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris, you can do it.
Yes, there's not a lot going on.
Drive real fast up here. It's annoying. Oh, it's not gonna be catching up. At least not for now. We still got 4 riders in this group, so Sanchez is hanging on.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
It is Sanchez attacking. That's amazing. He's coming fast now. That's not good. Olicio. See, I knew it. I knew it. God damn it, Sanchez. I knew it. Computers sometimes so stupid.
The front runners are halfway up. They will soon be facing the most torturous percentages of the crud fair.
I hate when this happens. You just stay there. These are still in good shape. It is Sunday. There's nothing I can do still. high. Shiny Song is also taken now. Okay, that's Francis de Jeu and Covidis. Taking out the screw now.
Auf geht's, Vincenzo! Auf geht's, Tom!
I'm afraid the ferries are probably taken. Maybe not now. They're not probably waiting until next stage.
Auf geht's, Vincenzo!
Dimachi trying to push it now. He has to stick in this wheel. It's tough.
The gap isn't changing much.
Krisanka is struggling just to get back. He's used a lot of energy on everything he could use on the next uphill. He likes the accelerate each time I'm getting up. You don't want me there. You probably see he's tired. Way too tired. Last push. No, and he lost it. But now the sun is coming up. Det er svært at sige. Det er meget svært at sige. The sun is getting up now. It's not good. And Dimachi is back.
Whoever's first to the top will earn 25 extra points for the polka dot jersey.
Come on, Chris. Do it. Just stay behind him. Recover.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
So got 3 kilometers to the top. That's too much. That's way too much.
front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Yes, sir. And now, yeah. See, this cost Nicholas Rhodes a lot of energy. But it's fine. He's doing a good job. Restart control. Because he has the yellow jersey, of course.
After the descent, the riders will head straight onto the Col du Molar, the 5.7-kilometer climb classified as second category.
Alicia should just be protected as best way he can do it. Else he's gonna lose his place.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
Rhodes, he's done his job excellent. No need to go for them. Just stay here behind. We're well protected. Don't use too much energy. Just recover now. Thibaut Pinot is attacking.
He's the best placed in the overall standings amongst those at the head of the race.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Try. It's hard. Like the thing shooting, just wait for the peloton.
The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey.
They're gaining on us now. Only to actually accelerate. There will probably come some attack now in this uphill section. That's for sure. And whereas Rhodes, it costs Rhodes a lot of energy to protect Rulishi. and that could actually cost a lot of energy in the long run. So maybe he should just stay as his own now.
Understood. I'll take it easy whatever happens.
Pinot is attacking again. Take it easy. We should not overextend ourselves. That would be foolish. At least if we should have a chance to recover for the next stage. If it's going too fast from the start, it's not good.
I don't know if it's a bluff, but the breakaway looks to be increasing the pace at the front of the race.
Rules have been set.
5 points are up for grabs, but the first rider to the top
Rider
for the Col
pulls.
de Molar.
They put the pace on.
Come on, Vincenzo! Woo! Let's go!
Oh, auto.
A teammate has just been dropped.
Yeah,
Can't
Nicholas
count on
Rhodes.
him any longer.
That is not good. But that was we expected. Because we need to use him. Then he loses last chance to get a top 20 place.
Okay, I'll consume a speed.
I have two things I should look out for on next stage and this stage. I cannot lose too much time on this stage, but next stage I
To
should not
winding
have
descent
used too
from the
much
Molar,
energy.
Riders must be especially wary of its second half, which includes many
Because then the
hairpin
recovery
bends.
is not good.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings.
It's looking good. But they all drop off now.
1.5 minutes
Okay.
lead for the head of the race over the favourites. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey.
Come, Jean-Pierre!
John Jones. Oh, it's not good. Costa is not good, so that I would say would be normal. I wait for the final road. Oh, damn it.
The time gap with the head of the race isn't changing, lads.
Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't need to accelerate. Should be able to take them downhill without accelerating. damn it.
The final climb to La Toussuire will begin soon. It's an 18-kilometer climb at an average of 6.1%.
We will lose you. Where is he? Because Sørensen doesn't have any energy left. Sørensen is dead. Hello. Doesn't make it easier.
The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey.
Jeg spiller champion mode. Professionelt for nemt. Consider attacking. Don't trust in Yates' form still. I have to watch out for my energy level. Should not go on any stupid attacks.
The gap is 1 minute between the favourites and the guy in the front. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
He's got his teammates riding because in front there's a rider who's dangerous to him in the overall standings.
Det kan du se på min kanal. And please write English. Yeah, he's going very fast, but I think it's because he lost the jersey before, and then he will just use a few stages to recover. And it's going way too fast for me, at least. See, Froome has also been set. Froome is right here.
Collective fall. It may create gaps.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton. No falling asleep. The lead rider has 30 seconds on the favourites. 30 seconds
Quintana's
between the
also
breakaway and the yellow jersey. The head of the race is onto a shelf. A chance for a breather before facing the final ramps of the climb. There's an attack at the head of the peloton.
Where's Olicio? Oh, he's gonna lose too much time. No. He's not been in good form this year, actually.
Okay, I'll follow any attack.
Let's see what places at this moment. He's like just 6 minutes after. Not at all.
The yellow jersey has just joined up with the lead group.
Quintana.
Only 5 kilometers left for the race leader.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me again. My team. This is my team. Yeah, as I said before, he has yellow. He asked me before, then I said Quintana. I'm not gonna sprint there. I just have to make sure I have got a time so I get the top 20 place. That is my goal for this. And I'm afraid the recovery for next day is not gonna be good. Yeah, but it's not. I actually wanted both Olicio and Yates up, but I had to sacrifice Rhodes for that. Um, but it's next stage is gonna be tough, very tough. And I actually think about stop and play that stage tomorrow because I'm a little bit more tired now than expected. But let's see. She just gets up 20. Did Contador get it back? Oh, this is gonna be a tough stage. The last stage, those two guys, damn. And how about my guys? 14 and 17 place. That's great, actually. And there's 5. I would say almost 10 minutes to 21 place, so I should be able to get that. You see, it's impossible to win the polka dot jersey if you don't win the stage. I see this recovery, that suck. It's gonna be a tough stage next time. Huh. You see? Very, very tough. There's 2 ways to do this. To control the pillars and win all my riders. Or just make sure I'm not losing time on the uphills. Because this is gonna be a dreadful stage. Very dreadful. But I'm actually thinking I'm gonna stop today and I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. And then there's the Champs-Élysées, and then I've hopefully got unlocked the best riders, so I actually could get a very good team. It's all about the money. So, but thank you for watching. It's been 5 hours. I actually took much time. But see you tomorrow, and remember my giveaway next week. Goodbye.